time. Hello. Oh god. Hi, good morning. I'm a tiny bit late, but not super late, so it's fine. We started in time. Usually I start like 10 minutes before this, but life happens. No delay. Yay! Yeah. Yeah, we have no delay. I've been tracking my delay here. So the bitrate fucking sucks today. I don't know what to do. I'm probably gonna check if I haven't seen if they were doing work. Like if they were working on the internet connection, which could be a thing. They could be working on the... Sorry. My lips are dry as hell. They could be working on the connection line. Oh, hi! Hi, nice stream. Thank you! Thank you, Modify. Thank you. I'll let you... Oh, okay, I just saw they lurked. Okay. Fine. But... What did I say? Today, do not judge how I look, because my makeup just wasn't working. And the reason why I started late is because I've been trying to put my lashes on for the past, like, 15 minutes. And the fact is, if they don't go on in the first try, that means I just cannot... Like, it's not gonna work. Just not gonna work. Just absolutely not. And I don't know why. Let me just close this. Oh, okay. Now I can see a little bit more. Had so much stuff. No chat on street. Why isn't the chat not on screen? Oh no. Oh no. It was working yesterday. Okay. I'm just gonna fuss around with it a second because it's usually not difficult to make it work. I'm just gonna reopen stream. Probably Streamlabs is just being a little bitch, which always happens. That's why you shouldn't use Streamlabs. Just if you need widget, just use Stream Elements. The first to say that, and then is it glitching? It's not glitching. Okay, it's fine. It's still loading. I'm just gonna put it here. In a second, we're gonna have chat. Don't worry. Also, had to private yesterday's VOD. I may have slightly flashed. You could kind of see my underwear yesterday. I'm still wearing the same thing I wore yesterday because I changed afterward. I always change. I don't usually wear the exact same thing that I wear on stream. So, because I'm just sitting down, I'm just gonna rewear it. Also, it's not like I do much physical movement, just in general, so it's not like I do that much. Okay, widgets, yay. But I was like, my skirt shifted a little bit more to the side than usual, and because I was wearing skin colored underwear underneath, it looked like I flashed you, and I was like, Twitch is not gonna like this. I'm just going to avoid it. I'm just gonna close it, gonna hope for the best, and just ignore that. Basically, I was just like, absolutely not. Okay. Now it should work. Let me check if it works. No, it's not working. Why is chat not working? Oh my god. Oh, hi, what? Okay. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Howdy, Parker. Hi. Sorry if I look a bit distracted. I'm trying to fix the fact that chat is not showing. I don't know why it's not showing, but I'm gonna figure it out. It was working fine yesterday, so I'm still very confused by that. Oh no. The speech delay. Okay. No. Yeah, there's still a couple of seconds of delay on my video, but I'm loading new stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. I'm also gonna have to close another thing. Let me just... Today, it's just like a bunch of tech issues. We're gonna have some tech issues today. I can't imagine it. Which is weird because yesterday everything was working and I did nothing to change it. This is so annoying. Okay. An option could be that in a second I'm gonna start the hi command. Like it's supposed to work. Always show messages. Clean. Everything should be working. I saved settings. I don't know. I think the Stream Elements chat just isn't working right now. Because it's not showing even on their website. So I'm gonna set up a Streamlabs chat in a second, just so we can have chat and I can have chat on stream without too many issues. But meanwhile, I think we should start because I really need to start doing stuff. I need to start working a bit because I've been procrastinating studying for a long ass time and I need to start. I do need to start working because otherwise that exam is not gonna pass itself. I wish. Trust me, I wish. This shirt is always shifting on one side or the other and fucking hate it. Okay, I should stay stable. So, let's start the first pomo. What time is it? Well, we're 40 minutes in, okay? We've already been chatting for a while. Okay, what time is it? Also, it's 11:20 a.m. here, so it's almost lunch. That means my second pomo, I'm probably gonna have my lunch break. Just FYI. Shiro has decided to get out to just go back into his dog bed, I think. Yep. Shiro has been really, really lazy and hasn't been spotted much these days, but he's here. He's indeed here. Okay. Let's start our first session. Okay, and I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes. I'm gonna start the timer in a second. Let me mute myself.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver.
God, my voice. It's break time. Let's go into break. Okay, small thing. Now that I started a timer. Chat isn't working, okay? Don't ask me why. I have no clue why it's not working. But I'm gonna show you right now, actually, a little bit. Okay, so I'm working on setting up the stream elements thing. Thank you, Z. But currently, I'm working the I'm using the Streamlabs. Usually, on this section, you should be able to see my arrow. It's supposed to work. Let me put chat on my other screen so I can see it. But it's supposed to work. But here, I need to check if you can actually see my... Yeah, you can see it. I didn't hide the controller. For some reason, this doesn't work. I closed down. Yep. It just doesn't work. I think it's a Streamlabs problem. And the only reason why I still use some Streamlabs stuff and I haven't switched to all of everything to Stream Elements was simply because certain things are just more automated and much faster on Streamlabs, and they make them more basic, a little bit easier when it comes especially to alerts and the chat that I can put on my screen. And I'm kind of confused why it doesn't work. But like, I was looking at everything and it wasn't working. It was working yesterday and it isn't today. And in the website it isn't working. So it's probably just a Twitch problem, just a Stream Elements problem right now. I may just report it in case it's something. I'm trying to figure it out on Stream Elements. I fucking hate making overlays on Stream Elements. I'm gonna admit it. I don't like it. But there's not much I can do right now. That's the thing. There's not much I can do. Also, yes, this is the overlay that I've never finished doing. I don't have time to do things, okay? I'll be honest, I don't. There's also a live version which has a timer. Let me use this for a second. But I just noted there's no music here. There is no music. Yep. I saw there's something also wrong with the music, but that's something that I will fix sooner or later. But outside of that, yeah, this is the biggest issue. The chat isn't working. I tried restarting, like reopening the website, reloading anything. The website isn't working. I tried copying the URL, changing something, copying the URL and everything. Nothing works. Honestly, just think is probably it's just like a website thing. I even looked at the the code part, the HTML, JavaScript. If I was like, did I fuck something up there? But it's not like I touched that part much, honestly. I know I can kind of work with HTML a tiny bit, but not that much. Like, if I see HTML, I can understand the basic HTML. That's it. But yeah, this is the main thing. So that's something. I need to figure out. Because I like having chat on the side here, especially because sometimes I have like a lot going on my screen, and if I'm looking down, if I look up, I can directly see like I can see a message popping up on my screen, and then I look at chat because I can't read it directly from my screen because I just don't. But sometimes the animation makes it easier also. Let me track my yawns because I've yawned 3 times since the beginning of the break already, and I haven't tracked it. But it's okay. Also, my hair yesterday was wavy after I straightened it. Now it's like straighter. It's still not straight, but it's like straighter today. So I don't know what's going on. My hair is just also I still haven't put product on it. So it looks like shit, but it's fine. It's okay. Okay, now I have chat here now again. Okay, one thing that I want to check as well is with the bitrate. Because I have an older version of OBS right now. Hi, hey, thank you, Cosmic Warrior, for a follow. Welcome in. Hi. But yeah, I have to. The fuck was I talking about again? Wow, I get distracted a lot. Thank you. I keep yawning like a crazy person, but also I want to account for the fact that I have slept like 4 hours because I was like, gonna go to bed early, said goodbye to my friends at like 11 at midnight. I was like, gonna go to bed. Midnight is quite early for me. I ended up staying awake till 4 a.m. I literally laid in bed at 4:10. Honestly, I deserve being tired. Sorry to distract. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely normal. Sometimes I lose my brain. Has up for hours too. But I'm also recovering from surgery, so I'm still counting my tiredness connected to it because I notice I'm still like more tired. Hi, PC, how are you? Oh, today you were able to come in at a human time, I see. It's not like 1 a.m. at least. How are you doing? Also, there is a little bit of delay, which it's about 10 to 15 seconds. I may kill OBS for a second and then reopen it like it did yesterday, just to fix it. Also, I'm sorry, my mic is I think I put my mic a bit too close. Yeah, I finished early today. Oh, that's good. That's good. At least you have more time to rest because did you say yesterday that you were a little bit sick, or was I am I wrong? I could be wrong. We all know that I'm memory, not my strong suit. But okay, let me just close this here. Okay. Also, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, we need suggestions of movies to watch because we've reached 150. We got a little bit over 150 follows. So we're supposed to do a movie night. I was planning on doing a watch party here on Twitch. Then they're inconvenient because I thought, everyone could join in and watch, but only people who have Prime connected to their account can actually watch a watch party. And I don't know if I can, and also I can't just have it like I have it, I still don't have a quick, I have my screen here, and you can have the movie here, and I can be on the corner, or I'll trick myself more to the side, so we can I would be on the high corner on that side over chat I am on during ads, but what movie genre are we talking? Okay, one thing, I like to watch movies to rip them apart usually. I was looking, you scare me? Oh no! What did I do? Hi, Melody! Welcome back. I was thinking about a movie, not too serious of a movie, honestly. I noticed that also, for now, I did just watch in the Prime, I did just look into the Prime Video movies, but I realized that I may just do it on Discord. The only thing is not everyone is on Discord, because of course, not everyone has it. But the thing is, let me say hi to my mom just a second. Okay, I said hi. I need to be a decent daughter sometimes. But as I was saying, I still have to like, because there's not many. For example, especially because I have to the Italian library of Prime. So my soul is dying. Oh God, yeah, people are starting school now. Now I realize you start so early. We start always on the second week of September. The first one is like the one where you have the reparation exams usually. Like my student today is having a reparation exam. The student I'm touring. Okay, again, sorry. I was talking about the movies. And some movies that I took into consideration were, first of all, Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, because I love that movie, and honestly, I would just be vibing with the music 99% of the time. And is it a good movie? No, it's not. I don't care about movies being good, and also I like obscure movies usually, so I kind of wanted to have the community's like input on it, because I don't really watch all often like serious movies, and I comment a lot on movies usually, so I would have to shut up for a watch party, which I kind of know, or like I would not have to be that much of a hateful bitch when I'm watching movies, which I tend to be because I'm very, very critical of films most of the time. Not because I could do better, but simply because sometimes they just miss the point, and sometimes in certain movies they just talk like shit does exist. And also I have a lot of movies that I personally like that I don't think everyone could like. For example, one of my favorite movies is Sleepaway Camp, the first one, because afterwards it got picked up by like a bigger company. Kind of just became softcore corn. Let's say corn. So, I'm going to censor myself a tiny bit. I'm going to try. I need to try and censor myself a little bit more here. But the first one is fucking terrible. It's from '83. It seems like it was filmed as like a weekend project, but I fucking love it. I don't know why. And also, the only horror movie I can watch because it's not fucking scary. Like in one of the scenes, one of the people dies. Yeah, people die. It's an horror movie. Someone always dies in horror movies. The special effects they put on the arm, I'm not gonna say how they die, but they have a little special Rumi! Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Rumi! Hi Rumi! Happy birthday! Love you. Got like going to be lurking, but my puppet when it's free. Oh, don't worry about it! Happy birthday. Rumi's finally 18. My daughter is 18 now. What? No. Yes! It's important! Everyone has to say happy birthday to Rumi. Listen, I remember I was talking to Pins and I was like, isn't it tomorrow? I was talking to Pins last night, and I was like, he told me like, oh, today is Rumi's birthday, and I'm like, isn't it tomorrow? And then I realized, yeah, for him it was already tomorrow. So I was like, oh, so it's okay, so in 6 hours it's their birthday. Only actually allowed into the server. Yeah, you're finally allowed into my Discord. Now you can join my Discord. If you don't know, my Discord is 18 plus. Because safety reasons, simply because of that. I'm the sole moderator, so for safety reasons, 18 plus. Easy as that. But yeah, I'm so happy. Yay, you just joined. Okay, I'm gonna welcome you later onto Discord. On other news, you're probably gonna see me fidget with my on my PC for a little bit more. Then I'm gonna go back to writing and taking notes and study for my exam, just so I can fix the issues with the chat not showing and everything. And it may not be aesthetically pleasing when the way I'm gonna set it up, but it's gonna be fine. So, ooh, only 10 seconds. Let's just stretch out a bit because my back is starting to hurt. Ooh. Now you can see the toot-toot in the background. I had to add it so you could, as like a single input, where you could only hear that. And now I'm happy about it. I still have to maybe lower the volume a bit. It's a little bit loud. Like my mic right now, it's just too loud. I need to figure out how to balance it correctly, because it always peaks too loud, but it's just because I am loud and my voice is very high and low when I speak. I noticed that because my lows are very low, can be quite low, but when I speak very, very loud, I am very loud. I have to fix that, but you know what? Ooh, I just noticed. I accidentally closed that, so you couldn't see it. Okay, me and my cold tea are going back to work. I'm gonna be adding the chat back and everything. Let me also, let's update the promo counter before I forget. Okay, we're at 1 out of 5. I may do 6, depending on my mood. Very honestly, it just depends on my mood. I'm gonna finish it, but okay, let's go. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the river. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the river.
Fine. Okay, let me just start the timer. I need to figure out what is going on with the music thingy because something is not working correctly and I don't know what it is. Okay, the captions are finally also working because for some reason they don't work every single time. I noticed that now that I'm using the old version of OBS, everything resets when I open OBS. Like, changes I make do not stay, so I have to like remake those changes. So it's a little bit annoying, especially with these where I put things. And I'll probably find a way to fix it. It's probably there is a way to like make it fixed, like not non-changeable, and like save the way you set things up, so I don't have to reset things up every single time. But I have to figure it out. I still haven't looked at it because I never used the old version, but I have to use it because otherwise StreamerBot doesn't work, even though I'm not really currently using it. I'm planning to add a couple of things that will be very useful for stream, mostly like on my side, to make it easier and to remove some weight from my PC, for example, and from me remembering things, because we all know I'm not good at remembering things. We all know that. But we finished our second pomo. I had my lunch break because I needed some food, had some pasta, had some cucumber, and now I'm drinking tea. I'm a bit ashamed of this, but I'm drinking flavored tea, which I never drank. Like, I'm drinking tea that has apple and other spices, which I don't remember. But I never drank. I haven't drank tea like this in a long time because I always drink like either black or green tea, mostly, or ginger tea, which is just ginger, boiled ginger. That's it. I haven't been drinking flavored teas outside of, actually, I'm lying, that I drink peach tea because there is a very good black tea with peach, with dry peach and everything, which is very, very good. That's it. I've only been drinking those, and now I'm going back to it. I think I just want to switch it up a bit. Tea's life. I just switched from Irish breakfast black tea to green with jasmine. I love jasmine tea. Okay, I wanted to make the background of the chat a little bit more translucent, but now you can't see shit. That's why I never use this setting, because for some reason, even though I edit stuff, it still shows. Like, why is there a channel badge? I removed those. I'm still confused. But I've never tasted Irish breakfast. Here I can only find like English breakfast, which is black tea. Exactly, just black tea. I actually was drinking black tea before. I just like rinsed out the mug. But also, Cosmic, can I call you Cosmic? Do you have like a preferred like name? Also, by the way, I don't do it. I kind of give it for granted sometimes because most people know here, but I don't know if you guys want to share your pronouns, especially for the people who are new, you're welcome to do so in chat, and there is a pronouns command, so you can also, like, if you feel comfortable. Okay, it's very similar. Tad stronger. Oh, imagine. Irish, probably stronger. It's like with alcohol. Irish, probably stronger. Cosmic is fine. You were talking about the fact that it looks kind of miserable to walk with crutches, but trust me, today I am walking with one because now that I have a little bit more run into another Cosmic wall meant. Okay, don't worry. But as I said, now I'm walking with one crutch, it's the first day where I'm actually trying to do it. Yesterday I tried a bit, but I still wasn't too sure about it. Still was a little bit painful. Today it's not painful, but also it is very tiring for me to walk with one crutch still. So I'm probably gonna go back to walking with both in a bit, like next time I get up probably. But it's already good. I already look a little bit less miserable. Also, now I can bend my leg. If you go back to, like, I think the first stream since coming back after surgery, which I think it's the first stream that it's available. I think it's still viewable, the VOD here, in case it's on YouTube. I couldn't bend my leg, and I was just jumping around because I couldn't put any weight on it, and I was still in quite a bit of pain. I was taking quite a lot of painkillers at that beginning of time, so that was quite miserable. Now I'm feeling a bit better. Yesterday, for example, I moved a lot of the stuff that I have in the back was like, there was a lot more stuff here in the back, like right here, and I moved it all back. I moved it around. I moved everything around. Am I supposed to move any kind of weight? No, because I'm barely supposed to put, like, I'm not even supposed to put my full on weight on my legs. So lifting things technically is not, I shouldn't do that. But the thing is, no one does shit. No one was doing it, so I had to. The thing is, I don't like waiting for other people to do things, and when I realize that people just aren't doing things, I just do it. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. So I did it myself. There is like a 20-second delay, which I find very annoying. I may just like restart it after break, just like force close and reopen OBS, which technically shouldn't, like, of course you're gonna see the screen, but it shouldn't restart the stream. It should just like close it and reopen it. It should be okay. I know it takes like 20 to 30 seconds for me to do that, so if you see the blue screen, it's probably because I'm restarting it. If I see that the connection is not that great. But also, now that I'm back, that I'm using the older version of OBS, my bitrate sucks. Like, yesterday I thought they were doing like work on the like internet connection, like on the line. It happens sometimes, the internet connection switches to a worst just like to a worse bitrate, to just, it's really shit when they do work, just so they can fix maybe something in the faster connecting like cables. You can clearly see that I have no fucking idea how this stuff works. I don't know, so I still have to figure it out. Oh, okay. Things that I wanted to tell you guys. So I was talking yesterday about the fact that I'm going to the Bring Me the Horizon concert in February, and I was talking about the fact that I hadn't listened to their new album, which came out in 2020. By the way, I just knew one of their songs, and honestly, I am going just to, as you know, my inner teen really wants to go, so I'm going. Because I've always wanted to go to their concert, but I've always been, like, my entire family was like, you can't go, you're short, you're not going to a concert like that by yourself. And because I don't have a lot of friends that listen to that kind of music, or if they listen to it, they're not like, they don't like it as much, because they weren't in the internet chronically since the age of like 6, like me, so they weren't into that kind of metalcore, pop punk, not really pop punk, because the pop punk scene is a little bit different. You know, the bands that went to Warped Tour, for example, those are good. It's a good umbrella term, I'd say. Not the latest ones, because afterwards, I don't know why other certain groups went to Warped Tour in the last years, that it was still alive, which if you don't know, Warped Tour doesn't exist anymore. But I was looking at that and I was like, okay, so I'm going to the concert, but other groups that I haven't listened to the albums of the other groups as well. So yesterday I listened to the Bring Me the Horizon one. Today I'm listening to the A Day to Remember one, which if you don't know A Day to Remember, go listen to their music. They're great. Delays, no problem. Oh, thank you. As I was saying, they have put out an album in 2021, which I think is the one they're going to be touring because it's a co-head. Like, it's headlined by Bring Me the Horizon, but it seems like it's like co-head because to me, oh, now that I think of it, Bring Me the Horizon is a lot more popular. At the time when I listened to this kind of music, so starting from 2011, 12 maybe, more than 2011, 12, 13, 14, Bring Me the Horizon and A Day to Remember were at the same level. Now I realize Bring Me the Horizon is mainstream, which wasn't the case at the time. That's a tangent for another day. But they put out an album and I had stopped listening to them because they went more pop punky. They were a bit more soft. They started their music became very, very soft, let's say, which I'm not like saying anything about it because it was still good, but it wasn't the thing that I was looking for when I was listening to them. Kat, how's your morning being? Hi. My morning has been it's been pretty good. Ups and downs. A lot of things not working. Like, you can see the chat is a little bit different. Streamlabs has issues today. Stuff is not working correctly. Some of their widgets don't work, so I had to go last minute and figure it out and change everything, but now it's going a bit better. I was also I'll be honest, I was a little bit depressed this morning, which doesn't make me better now, but I'm a tiny bit better. My mood is a little bit better now that I've been on stream for a little while. I've been already on stream for 2 hours now to look down. But I'm still doing a lot better, which I'll like. Hi Ari, how are you doing? Hi baby. But yeah, I was saying, what the fuck was I talking about again? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you guys doing as well? Just tell me how you're doing in chat. Let's do a little check-in. How is everyone doing? While I keep rambling on about music. So, I listened to the album by A Day to Remember, the one that came out in 2021, and I was like, oh, this is more similar to their older stuff. Like with the Bring Me the Horizon one that I was talking about, they're like, it's more similar than the old, reminiscent, not similar, it's reminiscent of their older albums, which the ones that made them more popular, I think, and not the more softer ones. And I am glad because I'm like, this music in a concert, I will fucking be in a mosh pit, just like throwing elbows with people, not actually punching each other, just like throwing actually elbows, just having fun. I don't know how I'm gonna come back. I'm probably gonna come back from that concert absolutely battered and bruised. And actually, I'm good with my brother, so my brother's probably not gonna let me do shit. But I'm also going with friends. So I went to Raptor 2005, 6, and 2008. Oh, you were living my dream. I could never go because it was such a different, it was too away. Ozfest those years too. Oh god, what concert is that? I had a phone call. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to the Bring Me the Horizon A Day to Remember co-head tour. It was supposed to be at the beginning of this year, but it moved to next year. Like, the first half of the tour moved to next year because, you know, COVID reasons. In January, February, they decided to move it a year ahead. So I'm going to a concert, which is very exciting because, unfortunately, in Italy especially, it was that kind of genre of music wasn't that popular. So we didn't get to see that many concerts outside of like Milan, which when I was younger, it was still very expensive for me to do. I hope you enjoy. I was listening to their new albums the past few days. I'm listening to their new albums to make sure that I like know the songs and to know what to expect. The music, you know, that kind of the music has been, yeah, it kind of went down, and now it's going back up, but I'm liking it a lot more. I really stepped it up in recent year, and A Day to Remember has been amazing since like I've seen them 4 or 5 times. Yeah, my brother is coming with me because A Day to Remember, I think it's like the last band he has not seen from that time. Because my brother used to always go to concerts. Oh, we finished break time technically. I'm gonna go overtime a little bit. Just ignore that. But that's what I was saying. I did remember was one of the few bands he hasn't seen. He has seen Bring Me the Horizon, I think, twice already. He met the bass player from. He has a picture with the bass player from Bring Me the Horizon because he was like grocery shopping and just met him. And my brother also lived in Scotland at the time, so he lived in the UK, which is a lot better. Okay, overtime is okay. Yeah, here, overtime, it's fine. It's fine. But the new I Did You Remember album is very good. I kind of got I kind of stopped listening to them when they went a little too acoustic. I still like their songs, but they just weren't what I was looking for because there are other bands that I usually go to for acoustic music. So I kind of liked it a lot more. Sort of a Prepare is finally coming back to the US. I'm going to try catch him. Yeah, that's cool. Also, another band that is playing with them. Let me. I googled it before, so I have it here. Is Lorna Shore. My brother found out about Lorna Shore because we are going together to the concert, by the way, because it was like Christmas gift for him, and so we were going together. And he found out about them, and now they are his favorite band. So he's going to the concert, not for Bring Me the Horizon or for A Day to Remember, but for the first band that it's gonna play, which is Lorna Shore, which is probably gonna be the group that I'm gonna listen to next stream. Yeah, I don't. The fact is, Lorna Shore is unknown here in Europe, from what I've seen. They're not that known, and my brother now loves them since finding out about them in like from the just like knowing that they were playing with the other two bands basically. Wearing a Lorna Shore shirt right now. Lauren Ramb's vocals are vocals has taken them to the top. Oh, hello Kat, how you been? Oh, hi Akeem. Hi, Kim. I'm doing pretty good. Okay. How about you? How are you doing? Okay. I think we're gonna start. Also, Cosmic, I don't know if you have Discord, but if you have Discord, you can join the server here. I kinda just want to see the picture of the shirt. I just want to show it to my brother. Honestly, look. One of the people today had a shirt about Lorna. They know about them. Used to have Tom Barber for vocals. He's now the singer for Chelsea Grin. Oh yeah, I know Chelsea. I know Chelsea Grin. Alright, thank. Hope your study session goes well. Thank you. I do. Okay. I need to go back to focusing because I've got more time. Ari, what's going on? What happening? Okay. Gonna mute myself and go to work actually. But I'll be in chat. Nerding a bit. And I'm halfway through the album, so I am probably, most likely, going to finish it by today. So at the end of stream, I'm probably gonna tell you how, like, a wrap up of how the 2021 A Day to Remember album is, like I did with Bring Me the Horizon album yesterday. My mic muted again instead of unmuting. I don't know. Hi, I'm back. Welcome to the break. Let me start the timer. We started the timer. Now we can see the timer. The timer has been a bit slow to pop up, but it's there. Yeah, Twitch is switching. I'm just gonna tell you, on my side, if I look, I don't look at my viewers often, but I just noticed that it has been at 0 the entire time. Maybe it gets to 1 viewer, but the thing is, it's at 1 viewer, and before, when there was at least 3 people in chat, so I was confused about it. There was 2 to 3 different people in chat. So as we see, just not working. I don't know. Which is also the annoying thing is if it registers at 0 to 1 viewer, I'm just gonna destroy my average today with the stream. Which is it's fine because it's not gonna destroy, like, I'm not gonna get removed from affiliate because of it. But it's still very, very bad. Oh, wait, let me go back to my center before I, like, to switch around. Also, just noticed, the skirt it's like baggy on my waist also. My this is like scar tissue, so it's like, I'm not holding in my breath, it's just scar tissue there, so it's fine. My skirt is big. It's baggy. It wasn't baggy. I am in recovery right now. It's not like I'm doing physical activity and I lost weight doing nothing. Like, this skirt was tied on me right before I started, right before surgery. I wore it like a couple of days before and it was tied on me. I'm confused, but also, do I care? Actually, no. It's just that it's very confusing for me. Like, how does my body do that? And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that recovery takes a toll on you. And I may need to eat a little bit more. Simply because I probably need more energy. That's probably why. Also, I finished the... Let me move this so I can actually see the mic so I don't, like, peek the mic and I don't sound like a crazy person screaming. But I have finished listening to the full album. I must say, not all the songs are my cup of tea. The music, as always, is great. The only thing, the lyrics, I'm someone that it's very into the lyrics. The music, the bass is always... Like, the bass of the music, the rhythm is great. The thing is, certain songs, the lyrics are... They're a little bit... too... It feels like I've been there, done that. Other songs by them are better, talking about maybe similar topics or with similar lyrics. Like the song Degenerates. If you're coming in late, I'm talking about the album You're Welcome by I Did Remember. But there are 2 songs that I really, really like. The first song in the album called Brick Wall, and then I think the second to last third to last song called Permanent. Permanent's very good. It's a very good song. And those are the 2 top ones. I would have to listen to the other ones a little bit more. I also don't mind Resentment. But there are like a couple of songs that I think is just because I don't find them, they're not like aimed at me. Like I don't find myself liking the lyrics that much. Like there is a song called Only Money that talks about the importance of family, which is family important? Yeah, but I'm also someone very pro-chosen family. So, it's still very, very, like, confusing about it. And I think it's also because it has to do with, like, being a parent that I cannot understand. And I It's not like I need to relate to, but I don't mind. Like, the song is okay, it's good. I just wouldn't gravitate to it, listening to it, because even the things that are said, the topic, I may not always be, you know, a huge family-oriented person, always. My family's always been very independent, and my mother has always taught me being very independent from the rest of your family as well. So, because breaking some family trauma there, sometimes someone has to start. No, my mother started. There's still a lot of family trauma there. Let's not dive into it. But, you know, they're slowly but surely, you know, going out of it. So a song like that may not be for me, but I would have liked it more if the lyrics were tiny bit, I don't know, didn't feel as obvious. But it also, you can also clearly hear that it's like a song that is very important for, I don't know if the singer, I don't remember who's the writer of the song, but it seems like it's a very important song for the artists themselves. So it seems like a very important song for them. So a song that they wrote for themselves, which I think is like the best thing. But of course I don't find myself gravitating to it. Some songs do just remind me of some older albums, which is not technically a bad thing, because I like the older albums, so I wouldn't mind it. But like, having a song that reminds me of a 2009 album, maybe pass over it, but it's still pretty good. I'm just like, I'm a very critical person when it comes to the music content in general I consume. So I know I sound very bitchy, because it's not like I can do music or I can do movies, but I'm someone that is very critical because I've listened to this genre of music for most of my life. I'm not kidding, for most of my life. Now I realize I've been listening to this kind of music since I got my first MP4 I think it was, because it also had a screen, which was when I was a child. I've been listening to music. I started with Blink-182, with some metal music. I'm still trying to remember which other groups I remember that were Blink, because I've been loving Blink-182 for too many years, since I was like a kid, and they were like popular, and I was like, they became popular a little bit before I was born, actually. So they were already very popular, not in Italy, more abroad, but it was still so good. Their music is so good. I'm sorry, because the last few albums, I'm a bit of an apologist for them, so I'm not going to talk about it, but this kind of genre of music, even the more metalcore, the more pop punky, I'm not really into pop punk much anymore, because most of the groups that I use, also most of the groups in this scene came out to be sex offenders, so at least one of the members was a sex offender, so now I'm like, most of the groups that I liked, I can't listen to them because they've been tainted. Like, my favorite, one of my absolute favorite bands was Perseveil. The fucking drummer was very inappropriate with underage girls and slept with underage girls, so I'm like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna listen to any of their music, because I don't separate artists from their art. Second of all, if you support the art, you're inherently supporting the artist, so they kind of screwed it up for me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Polish. Is it Polish? If I pronounce it correctly, just tell me in the chat. I'm sorry. Welcome. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. Also, the only group that hasn't been destroyed for me is Asking Alexandria, which I know have done some kind of, they have they had some pretty misogynistic songs from their first like kind of albums, but also that was the meta at the time. That was the kind of songs they would do, and I've only heard of one quote unquote scandal, which was the singer being rude towards a fan, but like not. But also, we're talking about a moment where he was like pretty badly into a drug addiction and alcoholism. So I'm okay with it. Said sorry, apologize sincerely, stuff like that. I'm fine with it, okay? But that's, I think it's like one of the few bands that I actually were like my top bands that I used to listen to that are not completely fucked over by things coming out. Even All Time Low, I've never been to their concert, but people have started reporting that they were saying very inappropriate things. Counting that, a lot of they also knew that a lot of people, the fans that they had in the concerts, were very young, and they acknowledged that, and then they said inappropriate things on stage, also towards, I think towards maybe the parents of the kid. I just don't like it. There is a certain standard that you have to hold up to if you have a fan base that's young, in my opinion. Which, it's like the reason why, for example, my server is 18 plus. Why? I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to have to deal with standard, with having to filter myself. I'm absolutely non-PG on this stream. I always say it. And if you're underage, I'm not, of course, saying anything disgusting that an underage person wouldn't know. But it's still like, my Discord, it's different because there are adults there, and I don't want to mix adults with teens. Because always, something always goes wrong. I've listened to too many horror stories. I've had friends having issues like that with like the some users in their Discord, which are, you know, people that have been in the community for a long time. Comes out they have contacted one of the an underage person in the Discord. Nothing inappropriate has happened, but only that contact is inappropriate already. Sorry, I'm ranting a lot today, but I just have a lot to say. I don't know why. I'm just in a very ranty mood, I think. Okay, let me also update the counter before I forget, because I know I'm gonna forget. With 3 out of 5, I may do a 6th one. Oh god, I clicked something mistakenly. Also, sorry if I had to restart the stream for a second, like not restart the stream, but restart my OBS. The delay was getting quite bad, and because yesterday I've been told that if I kill from my task manager, I force close OBS, the stream still goes, and I don't have to restart the stream. So, very nice. Let me check how long I've been streaming. Oh, it's only 3 hours. It's not even that bad. Come on. This stream has been very quick, very fast today. Also, usually I start a tiny bit earlier, but today we're doing fine. We're grinding it. We're doing okay. And also, the chat is gonna be probably fixed for the next stream. Oh, reminder, and just to tell the people who are a bit new here, as we had a couple of new people here in chat today. I don't stream on Thursday, especially because today the student that I'm tutoring has her recovery exam because she didn't pass English, so she's doing her little like exam to make sure that she passes to the next year. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna be pretty busy having to help her. Also, I have to set up the partition, the box over there, which has been here a very long time, but even though I'm injured and I'm using crutches, I am tired of having to wait for other people to help me. So I am absolutely going to kill myself trying to just put it up so I don't have to wait for other people to do it, because I don't like waiting on other people, especially if I have to wait extra time when that could have been done a lot sooner. And yeah, I'm kind of bitter about it, but it's fine. Oh, it's only 2:30 here. It's not even that late. Yay. Today we're not gonna finish that late, which is very good for once. No, finishing stream too late. Okay. Okay. We have finished the... Okay, sorry. Oh, the Lana short. Okay, this shirt is very cool. This shirt is so cool. This shirt is so cool. Also, love your hair. Your hair it's very cool. You have very cool long hair. And then you have... Okay, but like... Oh, that shirt is so cool. I'm gonna share it to my brother when he comes home. I'm gonna call him over. Let's see. If I'm still live... Thank you for explaining all. Don't worry, I'm very long-winded most of the time. So... Okay. Let's get some work done. But yeah, if my brother comes home before I finish, which that means I have to do another 3 hours of stream. Let's see if I do that. It really depends on my mood. I might just call him over and see what he thinks of the shirt. And Spazian all over the place when it's playing thing. Yeah, I'm a very no, because the music is too loud on that side knife. Oh yeah, this is my... It's not sharpened, so it's... I always say it, Twitch, this is a toy knife. This doesn't cut anything. Is it an actual toy? No, but this doesn't cut. You can clearly see this cuts nothing. It's not sharp. Even the point. And the point is a tiny bit pointy, but it doesn't hurt. I'm just playing with it. Because I used to play with a bottle opener, but I don't know where it is. So I'm just playing with my little knifey. And if I play with it here, it's blurred. Okay. Let's go back to work before for Twitch bans me. For playing with the knife. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Okay. It's break time. Let me just start the timer. Which I lost. Hey, show up. Thank you. Start. Yee. Start the break timer. I sleep mostly in the evening. I think I don't know your Oh, shit is going outside. I think I don't know your time zone. That's probably like what's confusing because I don't know your I don't rem or you probably told me and I don't remember. I'll be honest, we all know I have terrible memory. But or maybe you haven't. I don't know. But probably it's because maybe our schedule we kind of sleep more or less maybe at the same time. Or like you sleep the only moment where I'm not online, basically. That's probably it. But I don't know your schedule, so not your schedule, your time zone. So it's probably because of that. But still, it always seems like you're always awake because I always catch you. I always catch you in someone's stream, like on someone's chat. Always. It's crazy. Let me update the pomo. Honestly, I've been doubting being able to do another pomo. But counting that, I have to go to the bathroom for a second. After, I'm gonna wait for a break. I didn't have time to go. Usually I try to not leave chat while I'm on break, simply because I don't want to lose those 15 minutes that we have. Also, I finally realized that I always forget if I think of something while I'm just like during the focus time. If I think of something, I always forget. So I've just started using the notes in like the actual notes app to just write shit down because I always forget. What's wrong, Shiro? Oh no, is there a bug? Oh no, there was fur. Oh no. By the way, Shiro's fur is everywhere. Let me see if you can actually see it. If I blur, I think you can be able to see some of the fur. It's not great. The quality's not great, but you can see a clump of fur there. There's a clump of fur there. Then there's like all there, the gray dots, like the one that I'm pointing at, that's fur. And he had some on his paw. That's probably why he was sneezing a bit. It's going back to bed. Also, yeah, the mess in the background has not... Actually, it has progressed. We have put away a lot of stuff, but it still doesn't look like we've done shit. Which, I'll be honest, still annoys me too. But because my mother still doesn't have a wardrobe in her room, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't have a spot, like my huge ass green suitcase, which I have like most of my clothes, especially my winter clothes, are there, so it's not something that I need really necessarily. Most of my clothes are in there. The black thing is just one of those drawers that you can put under the bed. Overall things. There's a shit ton of stuff here. In the blue IKEA bag, it's those small square mirrors. I've been gifted a couple of them, so we're gonna use them and stick them like behind the door over there. We're probably gonna put like there's like a wall there basically that it's in use, so we're probably gonna put the mirrors there because we don't have a lot of space in the house for a mirror, you know, to have, so if we get ready we can have a mirror on hand. So we're gonna put it there so it's useful for both my brother and his girlfriend and my mom when she gets ready. She can just like check how she looks before leaving. But still, I'm very tired. Mom went to the grocery store, but she forgot her keys. That's why she was like back after a second of leaving. But I'm getting tired. Let me open the notes because I wrote down. I don't remember what I wrote down. Oh, I realized that when I had blonde hair, I didn't do a Misa cosplay. I've never done a Misa cosplay. I've had my hair bleached for like months and months, like just bleach blonde, and I didn't do a Misa cosplay. Why didn't I do a Misa cosplay? Why? I like Misa Amane has a very simple look. I have clothes that she would wear. Why did I not do it? And also, I like with my blonde hair, when my hair was shorter, the front of my hair could be bangs. Now, I do have also blonde wig, but the ponytails on the side would be too long. I would have to cut the top layer of the hair. I would have to cut the wig a bit. And it's not that blonde. It's like a natural blonde, so it's not good enough because Misa has platinum blonde hair. I am so mad at myself for like just now thinking that I could have done a Misa Amane cosplay. I'm so fucking sad. I could still do it with like a different wig. Also, I don't think. Oh, there's not many people here, so probably people wouldn't know. Good. I remember that yesterday I was on Pins. Pins are good. Here on Twitch stream, and we were talking about the fact that he's doing a maid stream because of gift sets. So I may do something similar once I move out, like maybe have you guys decide something, maybe a cosplay or something like I could do, and do a cosplay stream. I don't know. That could be cool, I think. For now, I need help deciding which movie we can watch because I want to do a movie stream, but I need to know which movie we can do. Oh. Hi, Long Tour. Welcome in. Oh, hi. But yep, today I'm just very rambly. I noticed I'm just like going into tangents today. Also, I don't know what's wrong with my OBS today because it is an issue with my OBS of things not working. I had to reset up the shadow thing. Also, oh, let me shout pins out because I talked about pins, so I have to. Pins are good. If I type it incorrectly, I'm gonna be so mad. Let me shout pins out. This. Check out Pins. He's very cool. He plays indie games. He often does also trauma dumping stream where he checks in with his community, and if you feel like sharing and talking about it and talking about how you're feeling, if you're having a hard time with something, it's very good. Pro of boo losers, for real. That's true. His is a bit. It's like the absolute best sound alert ever. It's just the best sound alert ever. Even if it is abused a bit, but he's a very cool streamer. So if you don't know him, check him out. Be right back. No headphones. Oh, go get your headphones. Get me yelling at Z. But yeah, other than this, I don't know much. I just found out Corpse put out a new song, which is called Misa Misa, and that's why I thought about the fact that I've never done a Misa Amane cosplay when I had bleach blonde hair. Also, I'm probably going to like keep my hair color up for a little while until I get bored, and I may like let it fade to almost bleach blonde, which that could be good because I could just use my hair to do that cosplay. But also, I don't know, I needed to like have some color here because I just needed something different, honestly. I was tired of my blonde hair. Also, you can clearly see the ends of my hair already going back to white. I haven't put any, I haven't even combed my hair, so it's all tangly and it looks like all dry. It looks very dry. I haven't, because if I don't brush it, it just looks, my hair is just as very stiff. And it's always been like that. My hair's never been super soft. My hair has always been kind of scratchy in a way. Also, my hair naturally, my hair is wavy, but it's bleached to death. Also, my ends are fried right now, so I do need a haircut. Let's just say that. I need a haircut. But yeah. I am that. Yeah, listen to the new Corpse song right now. So it's not up to. It's also 1 minute and 25 seconds. Like, okay, I get it that shorter songs are good, but like 1 minute? A 1 minute and 25-second song? I already know that I'm gonna see like an influx of TikToks with this song. I haven't been on TikTok for quite a long time, so it's probably because of that I don't know that Corpse is a new song. Which I don't mind. Also, I've don't remember who I was talking to, but like no one knows that I remember when he wasn't famous and he just used to do like storytelling, like voiceover stuff work, and I was so confused when I learned that he makes music, but his music is nice, so I'm happy about it. Even though I'm not a rap person, I've never been a rap person. I am like too, I don't know, don't really like usually, but I like the nerdy shit, so I'm fine with it. I vibe with the lyrics most of the time because they're kind of nerdy. Okay, also, yeah, I'm trying to remember what I didn't talk about during the last break, but I think I talked about everything, so. Oh yeah, I also told you about the idea of the cosplay stream, but that's, if that ever happens, it's to happen once I move out, which is going to be in quite a while. Because this bitch can't walk yet. But I can only walk with one crutch now. And before I tried and I was able to take a full step without crutches, or without having my crutches, of course, having the crutch on my hand, but not using it for a second. And it wasn't too painful. So I think the recovery is going well, but of course I need to keep in mind that right now I have like a 7 kilo structure on my leg, keeping it all stable. So it's easier, of course, to walk with this. At the same time, it's heavier, but it also keeps me from falling. So especially because my calves have gotten very, very weak. Like, I lost all the calf muscle that I had on my leg. So being able to like regain it slowly with walking a little bit more is good. But the structure also keeps me from falling down. So from my calf to just giving up. But I don't know. Yesterday, for example, my leg, I think it was after stream, my leg just started shaking, my calf just started shaking because I moved all this stuff. I moved it on that side. I started piling up stuff. I started cleaning a bit because I still had a lot of mess there. Right on the side, behind the chair there, which is my brother's gaming chair. That's dog barking. Oh, it's one of the dogs from this floor barking. Behind there's like a bunch of cardboards that I like folded up and put there. But after that, my body was like, absolutely not. You are going to rest now because you cannot be doing this shit. So I had to go on. I had to like sit here and be like, okay, I wanted to do other stuff, but I can't. Also, the torture has begun. Some of you have seen back here, I had a printer. Now I have my flags and my hair straightener / curler. But I have my flags here as well. which is stuff that I'm going to hang up in a partition once I put it up, which I'm planning on doing like post stream. Or maybe right now. I'm gonna see if I can move it actually right now, but I don't know if doing it when no one is home is safe. Because I kind of don't want to hurt myself too much, but you never know. I shouldn't be moving objects. That's the thing. But I kind of just want to do stuff. Okay, so let's do our last pomo. Then we can stay in a chat for a tiny bit. I don't think I'm gonna stay in chat for that long because you can clearly see on my face I'm kind of getting very tired. So I also want to take time and rest. Yesterday I didn't even lay down in the entire day, which seems for a normal person it's fine, but I'm still recovering, so I do have to take it slow, which I haven't been doing enough. Just slow blinking my way through life now, but I have to. I need to sleep a bit more, and I need to just rest in general. Kids are also screaming and being very loud outside. Let me do one of these, just so you can hear a little bit less of the screaming outside and I can be a little bit more quiet. But I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Let me start the timer. Timer has started. Let me switch the scene and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Okay, I'm sorry if I talk right at the beginning of break. We still have half an hour to go probably. But actually no, we would still have more than a half an hour to go. But I'm not feeling that good right now. So I'm very, very sorry, but I have to go. I'm just not feeling that great and I need to rest a bit. But I'll see you on Friday.